What's happening, guys? It is time once again for another episode of Inscryption. I am on the wrong screen here. So we started this Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Started this game, Inscryption. I played this on the console before, but thought I'd play it for you guys. Inscryption is kind of like a mixture of a few things. It's got a roguelike element to it, card battling, and some horror. There'll also be some like arcade-style stuff later on. Really, you're gonna wait a minute, because I literally just started an intro, so you get to wait. Not Willow with, hey, take your glasses off and play blind for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. She can wait. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. I got through the game on the console, and so we're gonna keep playing this till we get through it. It'll take us a bit, and there's a lot to go, but it'll be for a good time. So, without further ado, let's get back to the game. Glasses are coming off, Willow. Give me a second here to get your timer. And I need to change the screen. There we go. 10 minutes just for you, Willow. Glasses off. Force of habit, almost put them back on. Alright. Here we go. We gotta pick a card. Pick a card. The watchful bullfrog leaps in the way of attacking flyers. That's what that is. It can protect against flying attackers. The porcupine, which, when it takes damage, it gives 1 damage back. And just the standard wolf. Let's go with the porcupine. Alright, now I have 2 options. I can either earn some items, which I have 2 right now. I have pliers and I have the goat. Or I can power up a card. I think I'll go with the power up. The choice is yours. Alright. So let's put the cage first. And the porcupine. Alright, first bust. My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With 1 flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. Hup. Hup. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. Positioning still look okay. Yes. Alright. Tilt up just a bit. How's that look? Yep. Alrighty. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. There he dons the mask. 'Twas the prospector. Hee-haw! Alrighty. Pack mule and a coyote. Alright, the smoke. The squirrel. Sacrifice the smoke and the squirrel. So many bones for a wolf. And we can play a coyote. There's gold in them cards. Ting! Ting! Gold? I've struck gold! Alright. I need to draw a squirrel. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for a worker ant. Get him! Alright, card. Ant Queen needs 2 sacrifices. Don't have any. Gonna have to pass. That's what we're gonna do. Play the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat. Sacrifice the black goat for the ant queen. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for a worker ant. Easy peasy. Just like that. And we're done. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Miner's Bane. Defeat the Prospector. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. The Eternal Serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Basically, that symbol means when it dies, it goes right back into your hand. The Prudent Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. I get items from it. And the Poor Abandoned Child. It does not die when sacrificed. But, do you have the heart to try? Infinite Sacrifice. Never dies. I get items. Let's do infinite Sacrifice. Yeah, Infinite Sacrifice. Alright. With sound of the Prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay. The adder, when it dies, or when it attacks, it's instantaneous death for whatever it hits. Kaminsky. The river otter. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Let's do the Kaminsky. Alright. I need items. I have a fire where I can enhance the strength of a card. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go with the items. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. And I forget what the fan does. Alright, let's play the squirrel. Oof. Yeah, play the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for a bullfrog. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice a squirrel for a worker ant. Ads already. Okay.
Velkommen
Heyo, Sparty.
1270.
That's one candlelight out. I lost. How disappointing. Alright, let me pick a card. The River Otter. The Mole, the omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any landborne attack. What is up, Sparty? Stalwart Snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Let's go with the Mole. Ada's starting off. Sparty starting that quest. Alright. Power up the card or pick items. I think I'll power up the card because I'm full on items. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. "There is room for a creature around the fire," one said. "The warmth will enhance its health," said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. No way. Oh. Alright, let's pick me. Boost up that health. The health of the clue was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. No. See you, bye. Alright, timer is up, Willow. The glasses are going back on. And it's just in time for an ad break. I'll wait till we come back. Play with Ada while I'm waiting. Yeah, it was Willow. Yep. Hawk, this is Inscryption. It is a horror card battling roguelike game. I played it on the console, really liked it. It was on sale, and I was like, you know what? I want to show these guys, because Inscryption is pretty darn good. Got my W for the evening. They're Push and Punch. W is awesome. You've probably heard of some of their competitors. One for sure comes to mind. And W is just an overall general better alternative. They got less of the fluff, less of the nonsense stuff in there. More natural ingredients. Jitterless coffee or caffeinated beverage. And it's fairly reasonably priced. You decide to get something out of their site, use my code to get you 10% off. They got everything from, they got multiple different flavors, always restocking. Yeah, Sparty can attest to it. Sparty's had more flavors than I have. They're always restocking, and they even got cool cups and tumblers that you can buy too, so definitely give them a check. The link is right there on the stream chat. Hit that link, and like I said, use that code when you're checking out, get you 10%. They do partner with people that do what we do, Hawk, so you get a tub for free to start off with. Find out if you like it or not, but yeah, so Inscryption, like I said, it's good. It's good stuff. Inscryption, like I said, is a card battling horror roguelike. And you'll see what I mean when we get a little bit more into it here. This is episode 2 of it. Sparty, you still in ads at the moment? Or are you out of ads? Tried about 9 flavors. No ads. Okay, alright. Like, Okay, well, alright. We're gonna continue on then. Ooh. All of his bird creatures get defense against flying creatures. Alrighty. Squirrel, opossum, wolf, bullfrog. Let's play a squirrel. And we'll sacrifice a squirrel to play the bullfrog. Let's put the bullfrog right there. And I'll end my turn. Audio okay for you guys? Do I need to turn the volume me up or the game volume down? Feel free to let me know either way. Draw a squirrel, and we'll throw a squirrel down on the board. And we'll pass the turn. Now, another squirrel. Sacrifice the 2 squirrels to play a wolf. And I can play an opossum. Coyote. We can play a coyote. Perfect. Let's play a coyote right away. Oh, that's not ideal. I'm gonna lose. I'm going to lose. Yep, this is where I die. This is where I check out, Smarty. Yep, I just died. Alas, it is time for you to perish. Stay there. No need to move. I am afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Alright. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please, choose a card to draw the cost from. Let's draw 1. A cost of 1 blood from the worker. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Well, the only one that makes sense here is the 1-1. Because that's a 0-4, that's a 0-1. Let's do a 1-1. 1 power and 1 health from the opossum. Now, choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. A sigil of ant spawner from the ant queen. I never did ask your name. Plu, not plur, Plu. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. Oof, I apologize for that brightness, guys. Oh, that's loud. Hold on. That was loud. Fresh blood. Perhaps yours will make it farther than the foot of a totem. Knock on wood. It seems the lowly stinkbug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Yeah, give me a moment here. I need to adjust the audio just a hair, because that is, like, blowing my ears. Alright. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Birds? Like dogs? So the coyotes, the wolves, bugs. Birds, dogs, or bugs? I gotta pick a species. What are we thinking, guys? What do you think, Hawk? Got an idea? Birds, dogs, or bugs? Birds will have, like, flying abilities. Your dogs will just, for the most part, be straightforward. And then you've got your bugs. They're a little weaker, but they might have some special effects to them. Sparty, any thoughts? Anybody? Am I talking to myself here? Alright, well, let's pick the bugs this time. Got the cockroach, a randomly chosen insect card. The cockroach, that symbol there, again, for those of you just joining us, means that when that creature dies, it goes right back into my hand. Did you wish for something else? No, I guess not. Alright, what's next? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose! Flying creatures. Cause death when they attack, or insta-kill, basically. Or summon an ant. Let's do insta-kill. All of my, like, rats and squirrels and things like that will insta-kill. Alright. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The touch of death sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Very nice. Oh, all of their elks have protection against flying. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Keep me alive. Okay. Good God. That was painful.
Dr. Pepper. Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Välkommen lätt.
I feel like my stream stuff is a little bit louder than normal. Alright. Alright. I think we can survive a turn. I'm gonna have to pass because I just drew. So, do you understand? Only one. Alright. Fine. That caged wolf. He hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Alright, I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. I'm not taking your surrender. Oh no, ain't no way. Shall we? Free use things for streamers? You gotta... We gotta, like, talk about that later, Spartan. I'm curious. Because I know, like, they offer that one free tub when you, like, first get with them, but beyond that, I don't know. I'd be curious. The caged wolf. W items you can use in your stream. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, yeah. Yep, I have them. I just haven't ever implemented them. And it'll be something once I figure out, like, changing my overlay and stuff. So, like, I've got the stuff for them. I just don't have it set up. But I know what you're talking about, now that you say it. Alright, Sparty. We gotta pick a species of card to get. I don't get to pick the particular card, I get to pick a species, and they'll give me one card of that species. Bugs, snakes, or dogs like coyotes and wolves, things like that. I gotta pick one. The wolf. Sparty says the wolf. Alright. Let's see what we get for the wolf. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. So what this right here, this symbol means is the two creatures next to it will each gain one additional attack strength. Very nice. That Dreadwhite stood no chance for you. Alright. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before her. Alright, so I have squirrels and I have insta-kill. So I have to choose if I want to make my elk tokens get the insta-kill ability, whether I want them to level up into something else, or squirrels to level up, or elk to... well, I can't. I'm picking one, so squirrels to level up, or whether I want to get bugs to have the insta-kill ability. So elks, my squirrels advancing in what they are, or bugs getting insta-kill. Elks getting insta-kill. Squirrels advancing to a higher strength. A different form. Bugs getting insta-kill. I'm leaning towards bugs with insta-kill. I think that's the route I'm gonna go. So now you assemble the totem. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. It's weird, he just takes this mask off and then you can't see his face again. Small battle. A wolf in a cage, but how to break it? Oh, I forgot the stink bug is a bug, so it gets the insta-kill ability. Throw a squirrel. Sacrifice a squirrel for a stoat. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. End turn. Ouch. Ooh, yeah, ouch. Big ouch. Squirrel. Hey. He didn't even get a chance to get a word in. Alright. Bullfrog. The cockroach. The cockroach can never die. Free the wolf statue from its cage. What was that? Yes, the wolf statue is free. You have me here. I surrender. Haha, no, you're not getting out that easy. You need more bones. You're not getting off that easy, bud. Sorry. You don't have 4 bones yet. Lose some creatures and you might. Alright, so pick cards based on blood cost, or just pick cards. Let's see, that's another totem lady, that's the enhancement at the risk of being attacked, and that is the enhancement, but at the risk of sacrificing a card. Let's go this way. Pick a card. I don't recall making that one. Well, if you don't recall it, let's pick it. It's me. Hello. Marvelous. Sacrifice the bullfrog. Protection against flyers. What is that? Oh, moves to intercept attackers, I think? Alright, squirrel. Goat. Bad play. Why? You always say that. Stop that. I would if I could, bud. Here we go. Sacrifice these to play whatever this is. You've drawn a card this turn. Okay. The cockroach comes back.
Incoming cat break.
Adds. Bit of a stalemate at the moment. Greetings. I technically have the upper hand. Just doesn't look like it. There we go. Get rid of the squirrels to play a wolf. Stink bug. That should do it. Now to go see the trapper. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Alright, I have 2 teeth. Take a rabbit pelt, free of charge. See the quality? You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Oh, okay. I can only buy 1 more rabbit pelt. That's all I can do. So, thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Alright, before we continue on, we gotta do a little bit of due diligence here. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. I don't know why I'm tired, but it is far too early. If I go to sleep now, I will be waking up in like 3 hours, and then it wasn't worth it. So, alright, let's go. Gotta power up a card at the cost of another card. Your choice. Hello. Oh! Ladybug looks less... the stink bug looks less stink buggy. That's creepy. Hello. Yeah, let's sacrifice the alpha to make the wolf power up other cards next to him. That's what we'll do. Now for the prospector. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me gold? Be darned! Alright. Prospector boss, again. Looks a little more squarish. Okay, the smoke. I play the smoke. I play the squirrel. I sacrifice the smoke and the squirrel. I play the stoat. Rabbit pelt. I play the... Oh, can't drop blood from a rabbit pelt. Fine. Oof. Yep. Bam, bam. Oof, the coyote. Worker ant, rat king, cockroach. Dag nabbit, my mule. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I've struck gold. Alright. Out of space. I can play a worker ant. I think I can play the cockroach right now. The adder, huh? I got 2 cockroaches. I can't sacrifice one. I could sacrifice both, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. They go right back to my hand anyways, so I play a wolf, and then I play a cockroach again. Haha! That's using the noggin. Toast. Goodbye, Mr. Prospector. Let me relight your candles. Excuse me. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered insectoid, the amalgam is all. The amorphous amoeba, its sigils are ever-changing. The stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense. I think I want to go with the mole man or the amoeba. No, the amalgam is a fairly cheap cost card and does 3 damage. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Adept Kingfisher, Slippery Hunter. This means it dives underwater on its turn, or on the enemy's turn, rather. The Meddlesome Bat, Minor Terror. The Inviolable Beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Let's go with the Beehive. Items? No. What is this? You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Pick something else. Do what you must. The rabbit pelt. Sheepishly offered the pelt to the Bone Lord. The Bone Lord was displeased. You would receive nothing in return. Huh. Well, fine. I suppose the Beehive would act as a insect card. A bee. Oof, I gotta figure something out here. I don't want to sacrifice. Let's use the emergency squirrel. That's what I'll do. Sacrifice a squirrel for the wolf. wrong spot. I hoped for more. That's fine. What is this? You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the traitor the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. I don't know what mollified is. Oh, stretch. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Alright. Let's start with your rare pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. I really want the pronghorn. What is that? Corpse maggots? Ooh. I think I want the pronghorn. Ooh, do I have enough to get that steel club? Hold on. We're gonna pause here for a moment. No. No, not even close. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Alright, item stock or totem lady. I have 2 items, so let's go to the totems. The decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Alright, so do I want to give creatures the ability of flight? Do I want to give my snakes, my reptiles, instant death? Or insta-kill, rather? Do I want to give my creatures the ability to block flyers? One L in mail, not 2 Sparty. Chain mail, not chain mail! Let's block flyers. Yeah, it's 11 platinum, Sparty. Double check your monetaries. It's platinum, not gold. The chainmail armor is 100 platinum. Yeah, or plats rather, as they call it. I call it platinum because that's what it is, but yeah, we get plats from like the legendary quests. So like if we have one, you could do a legendary quest. Inventory. Yeah, we could do a boss token, or we could do let's do level. How about a quest token level 10? You down for a quest? Ah, of course. Use quest token LVL10. There we go. And we're off. Now let's see. Let's do. My squirrels have insta-kill. Oh, I can only do 1, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. Hunch down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman vanished. A battle. Birds have defense against flying types. Oh, of course they do. Squirrels have insta-kill. That stink bug is getting more and more person-looking and less stink bug-looking, Sparty. It's a little creepy. Squirrel. Beehive. You do that to me right away, huh? Yeah. Sparty, I just took my own eye out. I just took out my own eye, man. What did I do that for? I don't know. I gotta reuse the token. You didn't join the quest. I took my eye out, man. I could barely see. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. I just wanted to make sure that you knew so you could get in on it.
In Hungary.
No, my elk. That's fine. I'll take those extras. Thank you. What do we get? 51 XP, 100 gold, 24 platinum, and a boss token. Alright. So now if you open up the shop, Sparty, you should be able to buy that thing you wanted to buy. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. Because you needed 100, you've got 113. You only needed 11 and you got 24, so you should be good to buy that thing now. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. We want the fancy looking... this one. Fill your empty stocking with something magical. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. Now if you want to buy that chainmail armor, you can buy it. So then you gotta do Ada buy confirm. There you go. Yeah, Sparty leveling up his stuff. I should buy some chainmail armor too. Gonna get rid of the Ada, the iron greatsword for the... Iron Greatsword is a two-handed non-magic melee weapon costing 180 gold. Damage output is 1d8, 2d4, 2d2, and it offers a high critical hit chance bonus, making it ideal for players seeking strong crits. Once equipped, it replaces any current weapon in the same slot. And you just bought a steel sword? AI steel sword. Steel Sword is a main-hand, non-magic melee weapon available for 300 gold. Offers a damage of 1d8, 2d4, 1d3, providing a balance option. Once equipped, it replaces any current weapon in the main hand slot. Okay, so you lose a little bit of damage because the Great Sword was a d8, 2d4, and 2d2, whereas the Steel Sword is d8, 2d4, and 1d3. But you gain that ability to have your shield for extra defense. I'm gonna check the shield real quick and then we'll get back to the game here. Steel Shield is an offhand, provides a damage block of 3d6, enhancing your block chance. Equipping it replaces any current offhand item you have. Okay. And I think I want to get that chainmail armor too. I want to get a steel club, but I don't have enough for it. I have an iron club, and a steel club is 300 gold. Ada buy steel. Oh, oops, chainmail. Chainmail armor. Oops, Ada shop. Ada buy chainmail armor. Okay, so it's there. It just won't let me buy it. Oh, because I'm putting... That's why. I'm forgetting a letter. Chainmail armor. Buy, confirm. Chainmail armor. Alright, find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Alright, let me get up from the table for a minute then, bud. Okay, so we need to point the hands all at these spots. Looks like that's the big hand, that's the little hand, that's the medium. Big hand. Medium. Little. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? Nothing. Perhaps I did everything I could do with this. Alright. There's a line there. I don't know what that's about. One.
Incoming cat break.
I already did all those puzzles. Oh, let's light this, or unlight this candle, rather. It's the third one. The smoke, I do relish. Snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do one more thing here. Is there anything in the book for me besides the combination to the safe that I've already opened? Nope, nothing here. Oop. I want to know what the deal is with this. I don't know. Squirrel and a wolf cub. The Trapper. I've the most exquisite pelts. Okay, what do I got? I got 3. The first one's free. Can only buy a rabbit pelt. Much appreciated. Alright, mushrooms. Should we go to the mushroom guys? Power up a card for a sacrifice, or go to the totem lady? Let's do the mushrooms. We haven't done the mushrooms yet. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. 2 rabbit pelts, that's all I got. I think this could get messy. Look away. What are they doing? But the rabbit pelt, it is now 1? So it's worth a little bit more. That's it. Okay. Spooky boss time. Totem fight. Birds all have defense against flying, because they didn't before. Squirrels are insta-kill. I ought to thank you. The stoat is very, like... Look at his head. Squirrel. Stunted wolf. Here we are. Oof. This spot? You sure? Yeah. The coyote's only got 1 health. Take it. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. That's fine. Almost. That'll do it. Ding, ding, ding. Win a battle with damage from squirrels. Alright. Pick a card based on cost, or pick a card based on species, Sparty. Ooh, ad break. I missed it. You're back. Alright. I have a question for you. Should we pick a card based on the blood point cost, or pick a card based on the creature type? So blood point cost is how many cards do I have to sacrifice to play that, or do I just pick a card based on a creature type? Pick a card based on how many sacrifices. Do I have a good variety of creatures? I do have a good variety of creatures. I got a couple of wolves, I got some insects, I got like one bird. I have an elk somewhere. I got the stoat and the stink bug and the stunted wolf. I like the little mini map. This map is actually kind of cool. So you thinking cards based on the cost to sacrifice? So basically, it'll give me an option. I can pick. I think it's either one blood cost, two blood cost, or three. So basically, lower cost sacrifice cards are weaker. Cards that have a higher sacrifice are generally, or sacrifice cost are generally stronger. So that's all it is it's picking the strength of the card based on the sacrifice cost, or just picking, do I want a wolf, a bird, or an insect, and I'll get a random card from one of those species. So this one allows me to choose a stronger or weaker card, whereas this one just allows me to choose a particular type of card. Should I show you? I don't think I've done this but once because it was a force thing. Let's show you. Oh, and I forgot bones are in there too. Make them stronger. All right. So I can choose a card that requires one sacrifice. I can choose a card that requires 3 sacrifice, or I can choose a card that requires bones. I get bones when my cards die. I get one bone card or one bone token for each card that dies. So 1 sacrifice, 3 sacrifices, or a bone sacrifice, and that can be anywhere from 1 to 4. So these would be generally the stronger ones, is this 3 sacrifice one. But the bone ones could also be. Let's go with the 3 sacrifice. Ooh, Moose Buck! 3 attack, 7 health, and at the end of the turn, it pushes everybody one direction. Okay. Item restock. Take the black goat. Ooh! Oh! Oh no, you can't use that. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Ooh, it's the angler. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. Check out this map. This, or not map, this mask. This mask that this guy puts on is actually kind of creepy compared to the rest of them. At least to me it was. I didn't really like it. It was a little creepy to me. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. He's got hooks hanging out of his mouth, Sparty. You can't see it very well, but let me turn the gamma up here. Let's turn that gamma up so you can see that. It's creepy. Brightness. Oh, that didn't do anything. That just turned the gamma up. That's not the same thing. But yeah, he's got these hooks right there in his mouth. Creepy. Okay, a squirrel. Sacrifice a squirrel for a beehive. And we'll finish our turn. Which fish? Hard to choose. Oh, that's right, he steals my cards, too. Fresher fish. Easy to choose. That's fine, take it. Mine now. Go fish. Cool. Stale fish. Hard to choose. New fish. Easy choose. There. Take fish. Go fish. See if I get him to take my card. That still seems so darn loud in my ear. There, that's a little more manageable. That still sound okay to you? I was getting a little loud in my ear. Squirrel gets a bonus from the wolf. Alright.
Zeta.
If it's too quiet, let me know and I can change it so that it's louder on the game and quieter and still the same in my ear.
Dr. Pepper. Beep beep.
God, even that notification was loud in my ear. I don't know why everything's louder today. Maybe it's my audio. Is that what I wanted? Let's try that. Maybe if I just turn my headset down.
Afrefresung. Tankspartan _1279.
Yeah, I just needed to turn my headset down, that's all it was. It was just hurting my ears. My ears. My ear holes. Pronghorn. Bait buckets? That's not creepy at all. Cockroach. Great white. Oh. And it's gone. The amalgam. Got him. Need a light? Defeat the angler, grizzled angler. Your reward. Ouroboros. It's a snake that's eating itself. When it dies, it comes back. Child 13. I can sacrifice it infinitely. Or the amoeba. A mystery effect. 2 bones, hidden effect. Ooh, let's go with the hidden effect card. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your young lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Did I drink that Dr. Pepper? I'm gonna do it anyways, just in case I didn't. First stop, you arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, "But first, you will choose a trial." The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Or the trial of bones. The 3 drawn cards must contain at least 5 bones combined to pass. Let's go with the 3 sigils. I'm pretty confident I've got plenty of cards that get sigils. Let's do 3 sigils. Let the trial of wisdom begin. 1 sigil, 2 sigils, and 3. 1 from the amoeba, 1 from the wolf, 1 from the stink bug. Stink bug's looking a little weird. She don't look like a stink bug anymore. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was River Snapper, an alpha that has flight, or a skink. Ooh, let's do the skink. The inhabited skink joined your menagerie. Alright. Power up cards for a sacrifice or items. I'm full on items, so let's go to power up cards for a sacrifice. I get to power up 1 card, and I get to choose a sacrifice. Am I your choice? It's me. Cockroach. Gosh, he doesn't look like a stoat anymore. A mulligan. Beehive. Pronghorn. A hem. Rabbit pelt. Moose buck. Amoeba. I'm gonna pick the stoat. I want you to have the ability of the cockroach to never die. No, the pronghorn to attack multiple squares. That's what I want. Goodbye, pronghorn. Fine choice. Okay. Totem battle or standard battle. And we have another... What do we have? Another beast choice. Pick totems, mushrooms. Choose a card from the chest. Power up. Let's do this. Totem battle. What totem you using? All of the elk creatures deal damage when they're dealt damage. Okay. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste! You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Dry squirrel. Put squirrel there. End turn. Oh gosh. Sorry, stink bug. Death again. I need it. I gotta. Oh, that was dumb. One light. That's okay. It's just one. It's just one. I still got one more. When will a worthy challenger appear? You get another beast. The Trial of Power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. The Trial of Bones. 3 drawn cards must have at least 5 bones combined. Or the Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. I'm thinking power or blood, but it's the gamble. I know I've got a couple of higher cards, but I also have quite a few that are 1, and I only get to draw 3 cards. This one is 4, so as long as I get at least 4 attack power, I'm good. And I don't have very many cards that are single attack power. So I might go with the attack power this time, just to be safe. Let the trial of power begin. 2, 5, 6. 2 from the stunted wolf. 3 from the wolf. 1 from the skink. You have passed. See, I knew that was a good choice. Another trial. Oh, no, I get to pick. Do I want the skink that deals damage back? Do I want the wolf that can be sacrificed infinitely? Or the bloodhound that reduces strength? Let's do the bloodhound that reduces their strength. Alright, totem lady or mushroom dudes? Totem lady or mushroom dude? Let's go with the mushroom dudes. I don't see them very often. I see the totem lady all the time. Mushroom dudes it is. Yeah, shrooms. Yeah, look at these guys. Hold on. Ready? Look. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment.
Incoming cat
Oh
break.
dear. You don't. Oh, I don't have 2 of the same. You have no duplicate cards. Ads. Alright. I forgot I have no duplicate cards. Take one of ours? We will use it next time. Alright. Bloodhound. The amoeba. Or the cockroach. Let's take the amoeba. If I survive and find the mushroom guys again, now I could put two amoebas together. I want to know what this is. That one's only for card dueling. Okay. Oh, I made the eye light up. I didn't know the eyes lit up on that thing. I don't know what that does, but that's where I got that from. There aren't any cards in there. Free teeth. I still don't know why I can spin the globe. It doesn't do anything. Okay. It's so weird that, like, I'm standing right in front of them, and they're shrouded in darkness, and I can't see what they look like. That's so strange to me. Alright, back to it. Squirrel. Amalgam. Beehive cockroach. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Alright. Bit concerning. Uh-oh. I died. Sparty, I'm dying. You're at the end of your rope. Sparty! Sparty, help! Please, try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Choose a card to draw the cost from. A pair of bones this time. Cost of 2 bones from the amoeba. And another. This time I will use its power and health, the numbers. The amalgam, of course. 3 power and 3 health. Choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. A sigil of mighty leap from the bell tentacle. I never did ask your name. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Are you ready? Oh. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? The death or the flashing light? I expected the flash, it's just it's very bright. You will learn as we go, or you will die. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Alright. That foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper. But it has been dealt. So it stands. Alright. Back to square one. Gotta pick a card. The cockroach, the bullfrog, or the sparrow. Let's pick a sparrow. I like birds. Alright. Power up for a sacrifice, or power up and potentially be eaten. Let's power up and potentially be eaten. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. If you must. Stop this. I guess the sparrow. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your sparrow. Okay. The sparrow got just a little bit stronger. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice a squirrel for a stunted wolf. Use me wisely. Alright. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for a bullfrog. And I can play the stink bug because I got bones. Shall we? Alright, to the trapper. Me pelts are clean. I have 2 teeth. Have a free one. And I can pick up another rabbit pelt, and then that's it. Okay. Thanks for your patronage. Alright, Totem Lady or Sacrifice to power up card. Where did you put the ooze? There he is. Arg! The pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Arg! It is done. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Arg! Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance. Okay. Decisions. I want to go this way. Alright, what card do I want to enhance? I am at your service. Hello, it's me! I'm gonna sacrifice the bullfrog. Another sigil. Hooray! The Stout is just very much over it at this point. He really is. Alright. Squirrel. Sacrifice a squirrel. Play a sparrow. Rabbit pelt. And, end the turn. Squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel to play the stunted wolf. Alas! Hey, yeah! Not the alpha. Ah! Ooh, quite a few extra teeth there. What is this one again? Oh, it's the, show me some exquisite pelts. She takes pelts and gives me, cards. Hare pelts, rabbit pelts. I can pick. Let's pick a raven egg. And let's pick the... Ooh. Let's pick the mirror. The mirror squid. You have my gratitude. Alright, power up for a sacrifice or totem. Let's power up again for a sacrifice. No, let's go to the totem. Came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. So I can give squirrels defense against flying creatures, or they can help defend against flying creatures. I could pick a raven head, but then I can't make any totems. Or I can give my squirrels the ability on my turn to hide, basically, from their attacks. That might not be a terrible idea. Squirrels hiding from their attacks. It'll mean they'll survive. Yeah, let's do that. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Now for a totem battle. Elks have protection, or can help protect against flying creatures. Okay. It's me. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice a squirrel for a raven egg. Sacrifice the squirrel for a stunted wolf. I must trust you. Sacrifice the squirrel for the stoat. This spot? You sure? Yeah, I want you to get rid of that pronghorn for me. Sacrifice the squirrel for a sparrow. And that's game right there. At least for this round. Very nice. Alright. Since the deck reset, I don't have a lot of variety, so let's go for creatures. Snakes? Or is it reptiles? Reptiles or snakes. Dogs. Bugs. I'm gonna go with bugs. The underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. Sparty, I got a ringworm. I think maybe I should see the doctor. You know, best doctor for a ringworm, right? Dr. Pepper. Alright, to the totem lady. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Alright, so I can make... MTS just said, did he just say he has a ringworm? Yes. Yes, MTS, I did. And, I also said the only doctor to solve that ringworm is Dr. Pepper. What is that? Oh, that's wolves, isn't it? Canines. Squirrels have flying. Birds can hide on the enemy's turn. Or... I only have the one bird. Let's give my squirrels flying. Squirrels have flying. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone.
Välkomna till Hertet.
What up, Deceiver? Took you long enough. God damn. Alright. Time for the prospector. That's smoke. It is great indeed. Who greater smoke? He passed a massive empty bowl, surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Home showered, time to game and crack beers. Where's that hound of mine? We meet again. Alright, squirrel. Raven. Greater smoke. Stunted wolf. Deceiver, look what card I got. Deceiver, I've got ringworm. Nice, he says. I say I've got ringworm, and he goes, nice. I don't think that's right. Need to get that checked out. I know, right? Ain't gotta tell me. This turn for sure. Ha! There's gold in them cards. Ad starts in a minute, guys. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Ad starts in a minute. Gold! I've struck gold! no. Sparrow. The Sparrow will help me get rid of the coyote, right? No. I'm gonna die. I died. More gold for me. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. You're only giving me one option. Cost of 1 blood from the mirror tentacle. And another. This time, I will use its power and health. The numbers. 0 in power, 2 health from the Raven Egg. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. A sigil of Airborne from the Sparrow. I never did ask you your name. Any good card has a portrait. Goodbye.
Incoming cat break.
Ads. We are in an ad. We'll resume as soon as the ad is over. Ad break is over. Alright, let's get back to it. Another challenger. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to the mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. What is that? Try to
What
stay.
every on the NUSit here. Please follow us stream.
Why is there such a big Helldivers update? I know, it was like 2 gigs. It said something about like stability and whatnot, so I think they're finally like fixing some of the graphic stuff. That's been bogging down some people's systems. Not everybody's, but some people. So I think they were really trying to like rework some of the inconsistencies and issues that they were having with graphics related problems. Because a lot of people were having, crashes and this and that and the other. I thought it was graphics. It might have been something else, but it sounded like it was stability related. So it may be network stability for their servers or something. I don't know. Alright. Try to stay focused. Okay. Your starting deck. Stunted Wolf, Stinkbug, the Stoat, and the Bullfrog. I'm not sure what that is. The tyrannical Great White, the master of the deep. It's all blood-soaked. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and the right. I want the mantis. Dude, when I played this on console, I don't remember exactly how I did it, but I had this mantis card that was, like, just so overpowered. It was ridiculous. Alright, how do I want to do this? That's totem battle. That's items, which I'm good on. Oh, I should have done that. I had the angler hook. I could have saved myself by stealing the great shark. Dang it, I'm dumb. I could have prevented myself from dying from that stupid prospector. Let's sacrifice a card to power up a card. I know we, like, just got cards, but let's do it anyways. I'll go. I'll get rid of the mantis, I guess. Even though I just got it. Yeah? Alright. Alright. Card battle time. Lucky draw. Okay. Play a squirrel. Ooh. Sacrifice the squirrel to play a stoat. Back on the board. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice a squirrel to play a bullfrog. And play a stink bug. Play a squirrel. I must trust you. Alright, now I gotta choose a card based on cost. 1 blood, 2 blood, or bones. Cost of a blood, cost of 2 blood, or bones. What are we thinking, gentlemen? Sirs and or madams? One single blood. Alright. Mirror tentacle. Okay. Let's do the power up. The power up fire. I'll take the risk. Warm a creature by the fire? Enhance its power? Said a hungry survivor. If it must be, choose wisely. Nope. Bullfrog. Yep, sorry. I'm doing it. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Do I try to get to 3 and hope for the best, or do I back off? I kind of want to push to 3 this time, and then back off if they don't eat my card this time. Luck was on your side. Perhaps one more moment, but you sensed the risk was now even greater. Nope. Let's pull back. The fire warmed the weary stoat and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your stoat in tow, you retreated into the woods. Sweet, I'll take a double boosted attack. Their canines all have the ability to jump in front of attacks. Greetings. Okay. Sacrifice the squirrel for... no. For mirror tentacle. How does this work? Equal to probably whatever it's facing. Okay. Yep. Attack becomes whatever's the attack of the creature it's facing. Okay. I shouldn't have done it that way. It's fine. Ow. It's fine. Squirrel. Stunted wolf. Stink bug. The porcupine lives. Right. Draw a squirrel. No! You can't surrender. Me again. Oh, yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that spot. Alright. Ooh, a quest. The mantis? Me? Let's go with me, or the kingfisher. I'm gonna go with me. Gotta pick me. Items. I am full on items. The amount of items you carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. Pack rat. Prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Absolutely. Oof. I should have done that differently. That's fine. Water elemental. Ooh, a quest token level 10. Let's do it. We should be able to handle this. Sounds like a plan, Hawk. Thanks for hanging out. To the trapper. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. Jesus, on the house. Okay. Let's get a golden pelt, a wolf pelt, and a rabbit pelt. You have me gratitude. Alright. Totem lady. Right now I just have squirrels. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. My squirrel creatures can fly. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Alright, time for the prospector. Greater smoke. The trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forward. And the hobbled shape of a man stood in that way. Well, too late. He missed it. Got any gold in that there skull? Let me crack it open and take a look. Not gonna happen. Flying squirrel. Salutations. Alas, we meet again. Sacrifice the squirrel for the wolf. Use me wisely. I step away for 1 second. Damn it! Yeah, well. Well? Alright, here we go. Technically 60 seconds, right? Deceiver does make a point. Play the stink bug there. Good play. Cards. Oh gosh. Dag nabbit! Well, when MTS wants me to grab or something, that's when you say, no. There's gold in them cards. Listen, Sparty, you don't gotta do anything. Gold? I struck gold! I'd tell Tato you got two. See? Deceiver's getting it. Then again, she gets me things all the time, so I'd do it for her. Oh, okay. I actually had faith in you for a moment there. Just saying. Alright, I gotta have him get rid of the gold nuggets, because I can't do anything. Get him! Alright, there we go. Coyote enough to take him out in one shot? Congrats. Coyote's enough to take him out in 2 shots. Well, let's do that. We can do the coyote now, and then we can play a squirrel and sacrifice the squirrel for the bullfrog to take out the difference. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, we could do myself and have enough to take him out. Heck yeah. Get along, little doggy. I'll draw another squirrel. Why not? You got no shot, bud. Squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for... Let's do the mirror. Must be nice to see. Your lives are restored. Ooh, a reward. Choose carefully. Mole Man. I have no words for this freak of nature. The Long Elk. This level of brutish strength needs new explanation. The Urioli? 4 sacrifices, though. Oof. I'll take that just because if I can get that into my cards at the end. But yeah, that's... Oh. No, the Long Elk is pretty good. Let's do the Long Elk. Alright. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. Buddy was talking about it at work and now I'm itching. Yeah, was it my friend Willow was saying one of her friends was looking for people to play DVD at some point, and I was like, yeah, I've got plans, but maybe Sparty'd be interested in it. But it didn't sound like it was today. They live in the UK, so timing is different. So I don't know, but some heal at oops, not heal. Transfer at Spartan. There we go. Take his health. Take his damage, rather. Okay. Oh, yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Are your pelts clean? Hair pelts. Turkey vulture. I want the pronghorn. And I want the... I want the turkey vulture, but 8 bones? Oof. Let's go after the magpie, I think. The number of cards in your hand. Let's do that one. Oh, wolf pelts too. Exquisite. Alright. Now I get the nice stuff. Alright. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. Okay. Let's do another one. Is that a golden pill? Magnificent. Strange larva. Child 13. Ooh, strange larva. Strange larva. These are exquisite. My thanks. What is this? Please, no. Do what you must. Less. Grant. Long elk. Pronghorn. Strange larva. Pronghorn. I don't know what that did, but alright. Raven battle, or totem battle. Bugs deal damage when dealt damage. Alright. Oh, I get a bone at the start. Okay, that's what that does. A lucky draw. Alright, squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel to play a strange larva. And then I can play the stink bug. Right there. Cracking. Bzz. Now it's a strange pupa. Alright. Squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel to play bullfrog. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. I want to F up that bee before it takes out my strange pupa. Oh, it's flying. It won't hit it. Never mind. Mothman. It turned into a Mothman. Awesome. Long elk, 4 bones. Okay. Oh god. That's creepy. Alright. Random card. Cards by creature type. Random card. The mantis, the bullfrog, the cockroach. The mantis, of course. Power up. Sacrifice a card to power up. I want to power up the... Choice is yours, select wisely. I want to power up the me card. That's what I'm going to do. With the Mantis ability. It just adds the effects on, which I really like. It doesn't replace the current effects, it just adds more.
Incoming cat break.
Adds. Ads, just waiting on ads.
Zeta, 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 zeta.
Alright, we're back. Flying squirrel. Stoat. Alright, flying squirrel. We'll get the stoat out right away. Right there. Total misplay. Nuh-uh. And we'll put me right next to you. Look at that. First turn. First turn. Alright. To the trapper. Me pelts are the finest. Alright, I want a golden pelt. I get the rabbit. Oh no. Dang it. I hit the wrong button. Okay, off to the mushroom dudes. I don't have duplicate cards, but, you know, it is what it is. We need duplicates? One for each of us. Oh, I do have duplicates. Oh, that's right. You may want to avert your eyes. Oh. You now have but one hand tentacle. It is stronger. Oh. Sweet. Totem battle. Bugs will take out oncoming new attackers. Flying squirrel. Oh, we got it right away, too. Play the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for the totem guy. I'll pass the turn. Alright. Choose a random card. Choose card best. Well, I don't have any more duplicates, so we'll go this way. Ringworm. Elk fawn. The nascent fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. The tragic rat king. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Let's stick with the elk fun. Powering up cards. Alright, so I gotta sacrifice the card to get a card. Let's see what we can sacrifice. The choice is yours. Bullfrog, Rat Pack, Long Elk, Strange Larva, Elk Fawn. Makes your service marvelous. A taste of my former glory. Oop, to the angler. This is where pelts come in handy, though, so... Greater smoke. Ooh. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Flying squirrel. Strange. Greater smoke. Squirrel. Let's sacrifice the flying squirrel for a strange larva. And then I can play my squirrel. First round done. Go fish. Go fish. Oh yeah. Get wrecked. My deck is getting good. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these cards. Right. Child 13, a largely unimpressive specimen. The Uraeuli. Oh. Does that tell me that I have one so I can put it together with the mushroom guys? Okay. That's what that is, I think. It's an indicator that the mushrooms... I can use it at the Mushroom Man. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. We will need another man. Ooh, the relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead, as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones. Trial of Health. 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined. Or the Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin. Let's do the Trial of Health. Let the Trial of Health begin. 2, 5, 8. 2 from the Pack Rat, 3 from the Stoat, 3 from the Strange Larva. Success. Grizzly White that can be sacrificed infinitely. Bat that gives me items. Or Great White, rather. Or the Grizzly that reduces the attack of an enemy. Both have a high cost. I'll save it, even if I don't use it. Alright. No items. Totem. What's this again? Oh, giving up a card for something. Let's give up the Grizzly. No, I want to give up the Pack Rat. A Bone Boon. Heck yeah, I can play me right away. Squirrel. Bullfrog. Hmm. Ooh, another quest token. Go right on into it, why not? I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. Ringworm. I will make good use of these. Yeah, we could. Well... Wait, is that crossplay? And Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think Sparty has that yet, does he? It might be. Let me find out. It is. To use crossplay, players need to create a Larian account and enable the feature in the settings menu. It says, as of May 2025, players can connect across PC, Mac, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S, although there are specific platform restrictions. So yeah, it's just we have to get Larian accounts set up, which isn't too difficult necessarily. Alright, I'm going to the mushroom guys. Do you have... They are not victims. Strange larva. You should... You don't want to see this. And a boss token, okay. The operation, it is complete. Flying squirrel. Ringworm. Bullfrog. We had to finish Baldur's... I've barely made a dent in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel ya. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, that's the first light. That's just the first light, though. We're good. It's only the first light. I have the finest pelts for sale. First one's free.
Zeta, 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 zeta.
Wolf pelt. Rabbit pelt. Ye have me gratitude. Alright, to the spooky fire. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its health, said another. It's your choice, do what you must. Please no, Bullfrog. Me? Boost my health? The long elk. The me card. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. Let's do one more. You were feeling lucky. Perhaps you could chance another moment. You noticed a survivor gripping their spear with a disturbing intensity. Nope. Fire warmed the weary plume and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your plume in tow, you retreated into the woods. I have my plume in tow. That's funny. Fine. I thought it was funny. You guys. Okay. Kinda wanna play that. Oh, he got stronger. There we go. Alright. Sacrifice cards. 1, 2, or 3. Let's go right in the middle. Ugh, a river snapper. To the mushroom men. I don't think I have any dupes, though. We need duplicates. 1 for each of us. Oh, I do have dupes. Oh, rabbit pelts. Fine. This procedure, it is grisly? Look away. What is this? A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Oh. Not ideal. Strange frogs. All those things go kablooey. Alright, squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for the mirror, dude. Sacrifice the bull for a bullfrog. Nice top deck. I got it. What am I sacrificing? Let's sacrifice the mirror, dude, for this thing. Bad play. Why? Perfect. Oh, did I not? Ugh.
Zeta, 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 zeta.
Ah. I'm gonna lose it here. Jesus. Come on. Alright, I gotta do it. There we go. There's one. Exquisite pills, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. I'll accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for you. Alright, well I want to get the moose, the grizzly. I would have chosen differently. That's fine, I don't care. Ugh. That was bad. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail.
Incoming cat break. Well, I was doing good, and then I wasn't.
Not much for trading, that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? Are you paying attention? Keep your mind focused on the game. Here's your deck. Study it. It's the same every time. Think your deck needed some more beef. Yeah, it was... yeah. I think I played the space wrong. I don't think I necessarily, like, chose the wrong choice for what I could trade. I didn't have enough pelts. I needed more pelts. And I should have placed it differently. What is this? Beasts, not at all. Choose from among these challengers who came before you. Oh. Kaminsky, Lewis, or Reginald? I like Kaminsky's cost. Lewis, Reginald. Lewis. We'll do Lewis. Alright. Enhancement. Risky enhancement, but enhancement. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking her lips. Yeah, I know. Oh, no. Sparty? You still here? I can get it otherwise. It's just hard because it actually, like, locks me to the window, so I have to hit more buttons than just, you know, mousing over the chat and getting rid of it. Sparty! Why does it say 9 viewers all of a sudden? Oh, because it's inflating. That's why. Alright, we're gonna get rid of ban. Goodbye. Nope, nope, nope. Bullfrog Lewis. Yeah, we'll do Lewis too. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. Let's pull away.
Dr. Pepper. Beep beep.
Was enhanced. Oh, sure, now you show up. It's fine, Spark. It's fine. I was talking about the bot that showed up while you were in ads. And MTS was showing Meva Vidro? Yeah? You mean showing you a video? Does ads prevent you from seeing the bot in the chat, though? I didn't think it did. Fuck this Kindle keyboard. I forget what that ability does. Salutations. Sprinter, at the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction described in the sigil. I draw a card on your first turn. That's fine, I'm not trying to draw a card on the first turn. Shut up! We'll put Lewis right there. Yep. Alright, I don't have any pelts to give the trader, or the oh, that's the trapper. I don't have any teeth to give the trapper for pelts, so let's go this way. Ringworm, oh, me! Easy. Items. I'm full on items, but I'll get the pack rat card. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Bloop. Pack rat, always useful. Sure. Alright. Totem fight. No. Regular battle. Great draw. Squirrel. Me. Hello again. Let's take the squirrel. Get the stunted wolf. Back on the board. To a quest. I'll pass my next turn. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it like that. I wanted to know what it was. I wasted that. Well, oopsies. Have you brought me fine pelts? No, you have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Thanks. Use that to buy some pelts. Don't return empty-handed again. Sorry. Sacrifice for power. I'll go. Ow! This hobgoblin is hurting me bad, guys. We're... You think you're gonna lose, so you're offering me a way out. Guess what? Joke's on you, man. Alright, pick cards. Skink, it moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. Item pack. Let's not F it up this time, huh? Boulder, pair of pliers, or a fan. Herpes bird leg fan. User your creatures will attack as though they have airborne sigil this turn. Yeah, why not? Prospector. Trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. Gold? I can smell it! Alright. Greater smoke. Squirrel. Let's play the pack rat. Are you sure? Yeah. All them cards. My mule and her pack. Not quite enough. Let's take that back. Draw a card. Fine. There's gold in them cards. Fine. Gold. I've struck gold. Easy box. Just pop that in. This spot? You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch this. Come on, blam! Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you? Pack rat, mole man, strange larva. Pack rat, because I can bring it to the mushroom dudes. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. Doop, 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 doop. A moment.
Dr. Pepper. Beep, beep.
Ding, ding. Tepid water flooded your boots. It's the last one in this pack. I got one more pack, so don't worry about it. But I think this is the last one in this pack. Yeah, last one in the pack. But I got another pack, because Plu's prepared. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Trial of Wisdom. 3 drawn cards must have at least
Det
3
you
sigils
know
among them.
you can pet me. Check
Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin dependents. Or the Trial of Power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined. Let's do the Trial of Power. Let the Trial of Power begin. 1, 3, and 4. 1 from the Bullfrog, 2 from the Stunted Wolf, and 1 from the Stoat. The trial was bad. I can pick the Alpha, the Raven, or the Elk Fawn. Let's do the... Elk Fawn will give me bones if it dies. And it can become stronger. The Raven insta-kills anything it hits. And the Alpha gives me the Ant card. Let's do the Elk Fawn. Now I gotta give him a sacrifice. I'll sacrifice Lewis. Minor Boon of the Bone Lord. Okay, start each battle with 1 extra bone. Cool. Stoat. This spot? You sure? Yeah? Stink bug. Good play. Alright. Draw a squirrel, play a squirrel, sacrifice the squirrel to play a bullfrog. No, no, no! Stop that. Oh, you son of a... Stunted Wolf. We'll get rid of the Bullfrog and play the Stunted Wolf. Oof. Your stupid adder cards are pissing me off. There we go. Random card. Cockroach, Casey, Corpse Maggots. Inevitable Maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. Casey. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Squirrels can attack multiple spots, but they don't have any attack strength. Squirrels never die, they just go right back to your hand. That'll benefit me better. Alright. Totem Battle to there, to Mushroom Dudes, to there. Yeah. We'll do a Totem Battle. Snakes all weaken me by 1. Okay. Salutations. Place the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for KC. Place the squirrel again. What in the world? Back on the board. Yep, you are. You have a strength of 0. Oh, I just made it. Alright. Sacrifice cost of 1, 2, or bones. Let's go with the bone cost. Ooh, a bat. Alright. To the mushroom dudes. Alright, what can I mix? Do you have... They are not victims. Yeah, pack rats. You should... You don't want to see this. But their operation is complete. Ads coming up in 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-doop.
Incoming cat break.
Alright. The ads are over. Time to get back to it. Sacrifice a squirrel for a stoat. Played a squirrel again. Sacrifice the squirrel for an elk fawn. Played a stink bug. Why is he reduced to nothing? Oh, because of the kingfishers. There we go. Let's go to the beast guys. With the beast guy. Excuse me. Ooh. Trial of kin. Trial of wisdom. The trial of blood. Let's go with the trial of wisdom. Most of my cards have sigils. Let the trial of wisdom begin. 1, 2, 3. 1 from the stoat, 3 from the elk fawn, and 1 from the bullfrog. You have passed. Alright, I think we'll go just a half hour more, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. We're making some good progress. We're not quite getting anywhere remotely to the end by any means, but we're making progress. Believe it or not, it doesn't seem like it's Sparty, but we are making that progress. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Squirrels have flight. Or our bugs never die. Squirrels have flight. Did you gift me a game? You gifted me a game? I didn't get a notification that you gifted me a game. Oh, Vampire Survivors. I see it. I did not know. Yeah, I will look into, I'll look into it. You know, I'm trying not to, like, stack up too many games. I'm still trying to, you know, do some progressing through, Pirate 101, and I want to get this game done. So I think, well, as done as you can. So I think it'll be a bit. I promise, Deceiver, I will get to that game. Now that I know that I have it. But it's gonna be a bit if that's all good with you. Really can't beat the game. Could be a random game for any day. I don't mind even if you never stream it. Game's just good. No, I definitely will. You know, if somebody gives me a game, I'm gonna at least stream it once. You know, if I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. But you know, I will at least stream it once. Can I guarantee I'll stream it again after that? depends on the you know how I feel about the game. But I will absolutely stream it at least once. You know, you take the time and effort and spend your money on something, and you know that deserves something in return. And that sounds bad because I don't mean like every action deserves another action in return. That's not what I mean. I just mean like because that's such a high value thing, spending your time and your hard earned money on something for me, you know, I feel like it's the respectful thing to do is to at least try it out and you know play it where you can see me play it in, even if it's just once. Yeah, you bring fresh fish, easy choosed. Alright, greater smoke, squirrel, me. Sacrifice the squirrel for the stunted wolf. Play the squirrel again. Serious about the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. I also only you and maybe I can get Dr. Pep, but we should really try to get Fellowship going. I need a squad. Yeah. Go fish. Go fish. Oh, I gotta draw a card first. Okay. The Stoat. Oh. Here we go. I made it. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The filthy feral hog, it becomes incensed when its chimes are stuck. A card bearing the sigils played, a chime is created on each empty space. Okay. I hate when I do that. You care for a new high? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Happy with that one? The angler's foul smell slowly faded as he continued down. I'm gonna go that way. health, trial of power, the trial of kin. Let's go the trial of power, because I usually get lucky with that. 1, 3, 5. 1 from the Casey, 2 from the bat, 2 from the stunted wolf. Success. Ringworm? Ringworm. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Naked Tomato. Im again.
Sorry, give me just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Alright. All full. But a pack rep. Always useful. Alright, the stunted wolf. Frozen opossum, what is that? Turkey vulture, the pollinaceous vulture, a tyrant of the skies. I'll take the elk. We'll play it safe. Alright. Who's giving up? Sacrifice the bat to the me. we meet again. Use me wisely. I can't guarantee that, but okay. Ugh. One light. Okay. Pity. Yeah, well, you know what? Grizzly, Bat, the Magpie. The covetous Magpie can fetch any card in your deck. Let's pull the Magpie. I don't think I have anything for that. Guess we'll risk. The warm light of campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. Alright. Jesus, think I got enough here? You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Let's do it. That smell, said one survivor. Your luck had prevailed thus far, but could it hold out? You began to sweat. The survivors began to close in around the creature. Nope, that's it. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your elk fawn. You can tell by the text what they're saying if it's gonna be too risky or not. That's the only reason I continued twice. You... Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. None? You have no pelts at all? Give these to the trapper. Bring me pelts. Black goat. Took in the familiar sights and secrets of the trapper's pelts. But something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Squirrel. Flute. Bullfrog. Wolf.
Dr. Pepper. Beep beep.
Alrighty, already, give me 1 second. Damn elk is, or the damn trapper is kicking my ass. What's that? A chime? Oh. Yeah, I swear, yeah.
Incoming
I
cat
swear.
break.
Ads. Did that do it? That's one. I do what I can. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. We brought pelts. I did. As these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Very well. Draw a card. Alright, I'm sorry, Mr. Grizzly. Or Mr. Stoat. I don't normally do it, but I gotta do it this time. I had to do it. I did it! Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Well, maybe. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of fear. Yes! The Douse and the Long Elk. The Mantis God. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. We will need another map. Oh! I want the Mantis God to go there. The Elk's ability. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely, surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Oh, I have to actually, like, use my... That's creepy. Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. Trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Oh, that's if you have a ringworm. I don't remember if I have a ringworm. Clock at 11. Trial of the Finned. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the waterborne sigil. Or the Trial of the Wing. 3 drawn cards must include it. Let's do the Trial of the Wing. Let the Trial of the Winged begin. No. No. Yes! Plu is a card with the airborne sigil. Success! I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. Boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. Boon of the Goat's Blood. You'll start a battle with a black goat on the board. Boon of the Bone Lord. Start a battle with 8 bones. I think the Goat's Blood. We'll repeat that once more. Trial of Skins. The 3 draw cards must include a pelt card. Trial of the Swift. A Sprinter Sigil. Trial of Rarity. Let's try the Rarity. The Pack Rat. Thank God. Choice of boons are... The Boon of the Ambidextrous may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The Magpie's Eye. And Boon of the Forest. Start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. That's not great. Let's do that. Ooh, that's creepy. You, Sparty, you watching this? This creepy. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You have been a worthy adversary. But unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. You took your time out there.
En hungrig.
The man behind the shadows, Sparty. Look at this guy. Diddle his Peter. I diddle his Peter, good God. An old abandoned building. Oh, oops. Wait, no, wait. I didn't. I hope you're adequately prepared. I'm not. Wait, no. I wasn't ready. God damn it. One more to be safe. What do you mean, one more? So I get 1 and you get 3? The hell is that bullshit? He just dressing himself up as the, Yep, he did. As the prospector. Right. You jerk. That's the only spot I got, so yeah, I guess I'm sure. Ooh, that was enough. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. Oh, I had the ringworm. Ah, damn it. Well, it's fine. Let's play the pack rat. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. This one is a rough one. I want the amalgam. Gotta get rid of that elk. Down this thing. Down. No, I don't have the. Throw a squirrel down. Sacrifice the squirrel for a bullfrog. This is rough because I need him to get rid of them nuggets, but I can't because those two cards are both worth 0 attack. Let's do that. Damn it. That's fine. I need these nuggets gone. That works. That's right, there's a penalty for running out of cards. Sweet, that's 2. One more. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now, that is value. Oh my god. What is this, weakening my moon with the stinky sigil? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagined this battle going. Ah. Oh god. The only thing saving me is the fact that I have so many damn squirrel cards in my hand that I can literally just, like, do this, and then I can, like, sacrifice a pair of cards and play another thing that has an attack, and then, yeah, that's the only thing saving me right now. That and the fact that when the amalgam dies, it just goes right back into my hand. The only thing saving me is the fact that the amalgam counts as all creatures, and so it gets the benefit of having the undying effect that the whatchamacallit gets. That would be a waste. That would also be a waste. So we're just gonna keep doing it this way because this is literally what's saving me right now. Do you think I got enough bones piled up over here, guys? Look at that stack of bones I got. And it gets bigger every time one of my squirrels dies. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I literally can't lose. I have built my deck exactly the way it needs to be, so I can't lose this right now. I can't lose this. All I gotta do is keep dropping his HP. It's only 3 at a time, but it's still something, man. Throw the amalgam down. Throw 3 squirrels. I have to make sure, though, that I load the board up, because otherwise, if I forget once, it's over. All it takes is me forgetting one time, and it's over. Draw a card. I can't. straighten out the bonus. Here we go. Last one. Last round. Here we go. I can't lose this. This is wild. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Enduring victory. Defeat Leshy.
Oh my,
Did I just... I think I just beat...
Oh.
Cam works. I set my deck up. I couldn't lose there. What are... Okay. 9:15. Oh shit. Okay. $9.15.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
$10.2.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them.
Incoming cut break.
There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it.
Mm.
That would suck.
Makes the stream perma load, so I gotta refresh.
Come on, people,
Oh,
honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
I would have no idea that, like, a certain set of coordinates is close by. I'd have no clue.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Waste of...
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now, we dig.
Huh.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here. What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Has a floppy disk drive anymore. Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Dev playing his own game out, right? I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts, but you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. What is it? Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Oh, Jesus. Got him. Oh, I hate this part. Do I need to, like, change the brightness? Yeah. Alright, fine. Give me a second here. Tools.
Naked tomato.
Alright, well, I gotta stream for 10 more minutes now, then. Hold on. No. Nope, you did it. 10 minutes. Not 15. What the hell? 10. Oh, increasing the gamma did not help. Actually made it worse. We're gonna put the brightness back down. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do at this point. Am I supposed to go to the start screen? I forget. Well, I guess let's go to the start screen and see what happens. Oh, yep. I was supposed to go to the start screen. Alright, guys. Well, with that, I think we are going to get at least the new game started, and then once my timer is up, we're gonna wrap it up there. There we go. It is. Renewal. Start a new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Oh, that's the globe that you could spin around. Okay. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until, one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. So, when I did this on console, I did Magnificus. Maybe I'll try a different one. This is Magnificus. This is Leshy. This is, whatever her name was. This is PO3. Maybe I'll try PO3 this time, while I'm streaming. Ambition is to replace PO3 and become the Scribe of Technology. Sure, why not? The cards were added to your collection. What is this? Salmon, waterborne. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, salmon will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Card was added to your collection. That's pretty cool. MTS in the top 70%. That's impressive. Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. Alright, so there's Leshy. That's the undead lady. No. No fish, no pass. Pried the chest open, found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Adder, Mole Man, Wolf Cub, Inspectadrone, and the Walkers. Dag nabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Alright. Oh, it was... It's right outside. 273. Oh, that's the same one as before. Take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Huh? I don't know, man. Oh, that was almost it. Oh, I made it worse. Ah. Dang it. That's worse. There we go. Drawer correct and open, and you found a pack inside. A beastly card pack. Grizzly, Mole Man, Bullfrog, the Walkers, and the Skeleton. Received another beastly card pack. Wolf Cub, Uroi, Salmon, Skeleton, Muscle Mage. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper, they each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Oh, okay. You wish to trade? You don't perchance have any pelts? No, that's disappointing, but I also accept foils. Oh, I don't have any foils. No fish, no pass. Okay. Well, I'll be darned, that's my girl. I'll let you pass me and into yonder pond. But dagnabbit, first we got a battle. Well, darn it all, your deck ain't right. Get you at least 20 cards in it. Oh, I gotta make the deck, okay. Sure, let's try that. Alright. I want to work on the deck a little bit better before I do this, so with the 10 minutes being up, it is time, dear friends. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for checking out Inscryption. We've made it through the base game. Long as it took. We are now in the, what I like to call the second stage of the game. So with that, we are going to call it quits for the night. Hope to catch you guys again next week, as it is almost Friday, and I don't do anything on weekends, as most of you know. So, next week, Tuesday, maybe we'll play some more Inscryption. Maybe I'll do some Pirate. Don't know yet. Maybe we'll try a different game. But, yeah. Hope to see y'all again on Tuesday. So, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for supporting me, watching me do what I do. I appreciate you guys. If you want to see it without the ads, I'll have it on my YouTube channel. And if you liked hanging out, you know, feel free to join my my Discord. And you know, if you don't feel like buying bits, you want to do something nice, check out my throne. Bunch of cool stuff on there. You know, obviously you can give as much or as little as you'd like. And I have one other thing if you want to just direct pay. This is a new thing I've got as well. You know, again, there's no pressure. Anything is appreciated. Nothing is expected. Just, you know, supporting somebody who's just like you guys. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.